Hello, everybody. Hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever it may be for you. Apologies for getting started a bit late. I was having a late lunch, and then I generally just lost track of time, and then realized, oh shit! Yeah, we gotta jump on this streaming thing that I do. But welcome back to some more X-Hall Planetary. So, last time we had quite a bit happen. So we hunted down both of the Axons in order to make our super big badass weapon. Well, and that weapon ended up being the Barrier Breaker. This really cool looking sword that has some decent stats on it and such. But once we got inside the actual barrier to take on the Paintress, well, you know, that's the funny thing is, well, we couldn't do nothing to her. Every attack we did, no matter how cool, no matter how flashy, it wasn't doing anything. So, ultimately what then happened is, well, we got transferred inside the Monolith, where now we're kind of just exploring, like, seems to be miniature versions of zones we've already been to in the past. We've got everyone their defaults except my elf because, well, that outfit is just too badass. Excuse me. And yeah, we're just continuing further inside the Monolith. And pretty much I feel confident that this is going to be the end of Act 2. Let's put it this, I would be very surprised if this was not the end of Act 2. Given everything we're kind of going through at this point, that would feel like the build-up for our conclusion. I mean, I know there's definitely Act 3 at the very least, and we still got tons of abilities and such. I mean, shit, not everyone's even hit their level 3 limit break, so you know we ain't actually finishing the game. But we're gonna either learn some stuff today, or we're gonna come out with more questions. Yeah, so we get gotta get reused to everything again. Oh, that's right. Her whole thing is basically she can take off shields to make her own or something like that. Yeah. Well, I figured pretty much to kind of start this off, maybe when we get through some battles. Oh, firstly, most important thing. I finally kept my word on something, and finally counter. I got counter noise, and we got, yeah. I like it, so. It literally happened right before stream. That was like the other reason I'm like, oh shit, you know, maybe I should actually just go finally put those two on there. The only bad thing about the counter one is that I wanted to use the one specifically from BlazBlue, but the issue is I kind of have to time it because there's like a second of delay or something like that. It's kind of bizarre. All right. Oh, that's right. I gotta put offensive switch back on you because I no longer have that that ability that automatically starts us in offensive stance. But yeah. But I figure I could take some time as well to talk about a couple of things that I guess, let's play this. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm any expert in knowing what exactly this game's plot is doing. Let me make sure. Yep, my mic's picking up, sweet. Oh. But what I am basically confident is on two things, which said two things are a bit no shit, but still. Firstly, well, I don't trust Verso. you know, my man may seem super chill and all that, but fact is, like, I don't. Honestly, this dude's like still too weird in terms of like how out of nowhere he's come since, you know, Gustav's death and all that. Like, I don't trust this man worth shit. Like, I definitely think he's got some sort of ulterior motive, especially after last part really kind of confirming something for me. Because last part, when we actually got inside the Monolith, well, we were having this vision of just like this, I guess really not a vision per se, but it's like we were in this like just world of darkness pretty much where all of a sudden all the characters just started catching on fire. And basically Verso just kind of stood around. I mean, he held on to Mael, basically being like, kind of staring at the faceless figure, being, I guess, a little bit like, hey, stop, or something like that. But still, the man's clearly got more things he knows about, and there's something he's doing. Like, he's got some sort of plan or something like that he's trying to drag us into. It's why it's like, I'm very, like, I don't know what he's got, but I don't trust him worth shit. And part of that is, I also have to believe that in some way, and now this is the weird part because I don't really know how this would work. I think Mael has to be like related to, you know, Renard and them in some way. Like, I don't know where that would be on any kind of family tree, if it's even a family tree, but well, let's play this. Firstly, like, Mael looks damn near like the spitting image of Alicia, Verso's sister, who has like the burned off, like partially burned off face, all that. Like she looks pretty much, you know, literally if it wasn't for the face, she would be the spitting image. But then, like I said, the problem is Mael has talked about how she had actual parents in Lumiere, so, and obviously there's a whole thing of Renard being like, she don't even know what she is or all that. But like I said, I'm not gonna pretend like I know that. I have to imagine her and Verso are related in some way, but again, like well, Verso was tweaking out at that suggestion. He was like, oh shit, he knows too much. Like I really just do not know. Also, barrier breaker. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch virtuous stance on breaking any shield. That's right. Okay, so just hitting them will give me those shields. So it's still like the thing of like, I don't know, but I mean, fact is at the end of the day, I do know I don't trust Verso worth shit.
Good stuff.
This dude's got some sort of plans on his own, or like something. But the issue is he is pretty much their best shot at actually getting to where they need to go, because otherwise, I mean, it's not like there's much other options for teams. And I highly doubt even Minoko's on to whatever he's trying to do, because I mean, Minoko's just here for a good fight. Which way would we go then? Okay, yeah, we already fought these guys as Monoko, so we got their feet. Okay, and this one is tense as fuck.
Ready to strike. You're outmatched. Time to strike.
Man, Strike Storm's so good. Okay, no, that is a really good sword then. I mean, this is a really good sword just because of the fact that it has Void, like, as its default attack.
Just try it.
Say, wow, you really just holding it, ain't you? See, luckily this isn't too crazy. This game isn't, going back to this game from yesterday ain't too crazy, because Light to Be is also a perfect guard game, so... Rage is a stat effect that makes the character play twice in a row. Oh! I thought it was about to be like a berserk status. Ruler shield its allies? Of course you did.
Today.
Too bad for you. We got them good.
Counter.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get used to that timing. I didn't say there's some way to speed it up or something like that. So we got Burso with the good ability though, where if he marks people, it counts as like a double mark. And because we got double attack on him, basically anytime we get that mark off. Holy hot damn! You tell me, did I really have to kill them on the one with the electric guitar? Now I'm just sad, but. We also have the dual attack on him, so meaning pretty much, of course, we get that double mark. Well, that's just two really, really fantastic hits he gets off on them. Alright. I don't really know which way would be the way to progress at this point. So where is that passage I missed? Oh, it was inside the kelp forest. Well, actually, no, that would probably make more sense for this to be a secret pathway, given it's not obvious. So. Yo! Borg! Oh, that's a legendary Borg right there. Here, I guess just check. Alright, everybody's on, like, fair standing when it comes to level 49 right now. So that is good. Hello, Borg! You are guarding an item that I don't know if I actually want, but kinda need. He's a chromatic Borg! But damn, the music's been really just good during this part. I still got her multi-target stuff onto her. Well, unfortunate, but it's fine. There you go. We can just normally attack. Oh no! Not my L. Poor girl. She's like, she got a super cool sword, and then she got bored. Happens to us all at some point. Perfect break. Yep. Thank you. Best say, CL still got Phantom Blade, so she's good. Yeah. Good old CL, the girl that will call out Versa for being like, man, it has to have been so long since you seduced somebody, and then immediately asking for sex after talking about her dead partner. Yeah, I can give me some Steel Strike. No longer stunned. Well, fair enough. I want to at least see one Steel Strike. Because what I have learned, unfortunately, last part is... Oh wait, interrupt any damage is taken. Oh, never mind. No, it's just if I play that. Okay. Because last time I was under the impression, basically it's like, oh, it gets interrupted if he gets targeted. Is how it looked, but no, I guess not. Hey. He's eating my L, and so I can... Yep, and then Mercer's gonna be able to get that Steel Striked off.
Here's your card.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, basically did as advertised. A lot of slashes. Oh, and good, and even got a little plus. The Borgellion. We can now Borg it up ourselves. Has no luck, unfortunately, so I don't know how this is gonna. Good. So, and yeah, I mean, to be fair, someone's gonna have to do real hard to beat out on this. But guess what? We decided to max out her weapon last time to level 20, which is the highest we can go right now. And that we used our one material to make it that point. Where basically every stage she gets a buff. And it literally matches up perfectly with the stats I want with her. Considering Foretell applies to burn on the target per sun charge. Or if that increased burn damage in Twilight State. So if I... Okay, well, I guess to be fair, if I was going for super burn,
An advantage.
then that is something we could do. Stay marked. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. How much do I need for double mark? 20? I mean, I don't blame it. That's a really good ability, but... Oh. What's recover again? Recovers 10% health on turn start? Okay. But that gives like 2,000 health. Oh, yeah, no, that was the thing that was like... Good. How much for combo attack? 10? There. Then I just need 3. Okay, there. Energizing Cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect. Or C to gain 2 AP. Stay marked. We go. Okay, yeah. So here we get my recovery. Then, oh wait, no. That was... Okay, no, I just kept that on for so... Alright, never mind. Is there someone else I want to give combo attack then? Because that's just a really good ability on anybody. Okay. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Oh, when do we get that? Okay, well here. We really don't need auto rush now, given her whole thing is now. Oh, I hit my knee on my desk. Given her whole thing I have going on with her is that she's just going to constantly be getting stat buffs. So regen's not one of those, but also regen is not something I feel like I absolutely need to start the fight with. Honestly, yeah, that's kind of pointless. Honestly, yeah, having a auto regen's kind of pointless because I mean, if I'm going into a fight, I'm going in either fully healed or only partially screwed up. Not go fully in. On every damage dealt, try and consume 1 AP. Successful, increase damage by 20%. That's right. I can't remember what that was meaning. There, energizing cleanse on you. Just to master that. And then wasn't there another one that I need to work on? Powered attack. Yeah, I guess. Let me see what this is trying to say because I'm a bit confused on that. Oh yeah, but last part as well, we got probably one of Mael's coolest abilities, Gustav's Homage. Which basically she decides to get a little electric up in here and do some big electric combos. Which now makes a lot more sense because one of her swords was like buffs electric skills and I'm like, she's fire. But now that's basically, it's like, no, it's a sword. One of her swords like dedicated to that. Yeah, increased lightning damage. Yeah, I was super confused. I'm like, what? Why is that a thing? Alright, we're now running through a small area of the, can't remember what the forest is called. I think it might have just been called the Ancient Forest. Here, up the agility by 20 because for Strike Storm. Yeah, up that luck by a bit. Alright, you're at 6, you're at 3. Doop, doop. But funny, go back to the continent. You finally get to this point, the verse was like, hold on. I think I remembered one more extra boss fight we could have. Which, when we do hit Act 3, I may partially spoil a bit of myself potentially by seeing... Namely, we've had tons of, like, enemies in the past, basically, like, that we get a dialogue prompt to fight them for no reason. Like, we're the ones starting the fight, not them. Such that I kind of just not been doing because I don't see the point. It kind of seems rude, but... There's a part of me that is like curious to see if like that's an actual continuation to some of those, or yeah, we've been getting a lot of Borg skins and we have not ran into any other Borgs. So it makes me think, like, were they intending you to fight that thing and then, like, then, like, come back and fight some more or something like that? Anyway. Nice. That's right, y'all explode. Oh, we don't need to parry that because there's nothing to be parried.
Let's spill something.
Ready to strike. Watch out.
There we go. The soccer room got upgraded. I can't remember, is that? Okay, no, I don't think that is. I remember we had some sort of gestural weapon that was basically just a bunch of that was just hands for Verso. It was like a hand sword. Okay, no, that's where we came from.
Nice.
Looks like a brand new enemy. Would Monoko, like, rip off the legs of his own dudes, though? I don't know, but regardless, we're gonna just bring him in just in case. Oh, he would. Nothing is safe from the mans.
It likes you. Definitely need it.
So it hit you, so then I could get another strike. Whoa.
Not today.
You just feel like they go out on their terms. Is that hidden blade, or you just happen to see me?
I'm waiting.
To be fair, I'd be very happy to see CL as well.
Hey,
And that's my penance.
Lady Luck smile today.
Takes the fight seriously and what? So I have had so many fights at this point, I know the tricks. to do that. And then one more, and then perfect break. Yeah, because basically if you break that with Verso on B, that is just an instant S rank. Oh, we're on an Almighty Smash. Very high single target damage. Yeah.
Sweet tasting blood.
Let's go.
You're outmatched.
There we go. Succotate fire, deals extreme fire damage to all enemies, apply 3 burn. Oh, you have to hit Almighty with that? Increased damage. Dang, alright. Deals medium lightning damage to random enemies, 3 hits. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Okay. Pretty alright. Put my L back in so we can start continue learning some skills. Though, how far are you? Alright, the moment we're a little more into our low 50s, we'll then swap out for Lute and Monoko. The man's ruthless. No one's feet is safe from Monoko. If he sees them and he knows he can transform, he's coming for them. You gotta hide them grippers because they're not safe from the Monoko's wrath. Like, I bet he's salivating to say, alright, over that one over there. Alright, I don't think there was any actual other pathways back there, so...
Great. Well, that will help.
Alright. Yeah, so bring these 3 in, just in case that one as well gives us feet stuff for Monoko. Yep, alright. There we go. Violence. Man is ready.
Charlie.
Energized.
Wow. You really just wanted to help hold that for a while, didn't you? Okay, so the little after it glows. Understood.
There is violence, yes.
Nullified? Well, that's just rude.
Not giving up.
Oh wait, can I still shoot? Oh, I can't. Oh.
Take your shots.
I don't think he's taking a shot. I think he's just exploding. Alright, well, aren't you just full of surprises? God, can the silence please end? With the explosion. Oh, get catapulted, idiot. That was a tad bit annoying. But what you got here? As stuck, deals low single target lightning damage, deals more damage if the target is stunned. Gotcha. What's the glass cannon? What's that do? Do 25% more damage, take 25% more damage. Ah, that's right. That's right, Berto. I can do the duck walk. Cool, huh? As we fight on the Salone catapult, guarding his treasure. Well, no, never mind. He's got a buddy. Alright, I feel less bad. I really don't have to go for the perfect on that. There's like no benefits. I've been trained so long. You always have to go for the perfect. Oh, that's what I mean. Basically means all our strikes now takes an extra AP, but they do more damage. I don't like that. That's too much resource being used. There's one, there's two. And then where be a third one? Where it be? I'm blind enough as is. Where it lie? On. See, this one's especially weird, just given I don't have many actual options around me. I can't climb that. Where the hell could the third one be? Wait. Is it inside of here? It is. Wait, but I don't got a way to break this. Yeah, because I can see it. I can see it's there because of the differing colors. So I guess they're telling us this one's got to be put on hold. Alright, guess, or that's not it at all and it is somewhere else, but it's pretty likely that's what it is. Which feels a tad bit obnoxious, given means I'm gonna have to run back through all of that just to get back up to this point, but oh well. There. Great attributes. Yeah, I'm working towards the final path right now. Because that assuming looks fantastic. You know, last time we had a trail with lamps lighting up, shit did not go good at all. Well, it went okay for like a bit, and then it went super, super bad. So, call me now a bit curious. Is it like some sort of symbolism for like we're approaching the end of an act? Oh, who'd that be? There's a paintress. Well, alright then.
Who is she fighting? Her husband?
Ah, yes, and then these things.
Pretty. Here's your card.
Oh, I forgot they count as flying. God. God. Stop your noises. Ah, nice. That one's now just auto leveled to 15. Are you bloody? Yeah, you're the Blaze Swordsman. We have fought y'all. Well, I just saw the rock that I need to lead you to, so... I gotta go around this way because it looks like he's about to not go over there. Yeah, put you 3 in for it now, so we can get everyone caught up in the levels department. That was just a warning shot, I swear. Burler smash.
Not today. Feel better.
Time to bleed.
Even failed, it does good. There's in pain, no longer gaining AP on parry. This one. Okay, let me see that. Did we actually finish? Yeah, finish stay mark. Turn powered attack. Yeah, let's get that powered attack off of you though, because that I don't like that. And then that's where I had that, and then you can keep that. So that's pretty alright. There we go. Alright. You are toast. Bunda, 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 bunda.
Here's your card. A storm is coming.
Alright, this one in particular is very tanky.
Feel the burn.
Violence.
Violence.
Okay.
Let me just attack it. Just see, does it summon? Ha, nice.
Chrome is flowing.
Gotcha. Alright. So that's what this one's about.
What a chance.
I feel better.
Just get good with your counters and blast. Nice hitting it when they're going out of existence. Why is Dizzy? Oh, you fucker. Dizzy's the one that basically makes your aim kind of crap.
Yes.
Like that. So it makes it so that it's like, honestly, it's a better solution to try and like kind of fire it as you're moving the cursor. So it seems like it doesn't really affect it when you're in control, it's just when you got more stationary. There we go. Man, I got a lot of resplendence. Really makes me wish I had spent and upgrade a lot more camp. Alright, and then that was the only thing around here. That's why there's the lamp things. This is basically we're trying through a mini area of shores where our boy Gustav met his end. R.I.P. to our boy.
Perfect.
Well, let's just see what's on down here. Oh. Quite a long ways. As I couldn't tell if that was intentional or if it was loading. Oh, now they got bodyguards? Now they know how to write some checks and get some people to help defend them? You fuckers. First they know how to fall in love, now they do. Now they trying to hide away from us. Now they pull this shit. Oh, well, if only I had my L at this point.
Here's your card.
Thank God I can get rid of those.
What lovely feet.
Oh wait, no, Luster slashes.
Foolish move. Energized.
Got you.
It's locked on you.
Got you. Oh, but you resist it. That's right. Oh, and you reapply your shields. Oh, you fucker. I'm getting real tired of your nonsense here. Oh no, it's because that's right, that thing shielded people. Yeah.
It's flowing.
Let's say do that. What the fuck? Oh, because it's darkness. Oh, well, I've got... Well, I just got both of the opposing elements now, don't I?
Careful now.
And I forgot. Yeah, it's been too long, so I forgot the timing on that.
Take your shot.
Blaze enraged to its allies. So everyone's gonna start attacking twice now.
A bit of violence, yes.
I'm back. The cards. Here we go.
There we go. Firing Shadow.
Eyes don't lie.
There, that's that good damage on. Some of these can break. Yeah, let's do it. Go ahead and get that defense out down on you.
Lightning. Strike.
So we got a Dark Stain.
I'll do it.
Yeah, nice.
Counter. I'm waiting. Not today.
There we go. I got your timing a little down. Oh, but fuck this thing.
Feel energized.
Oh, I got that.
Your turn to shine.
It's a little too early on it.
Deck. Lady Luck's not.
What to choose?
Yeah, Thunderfall, more chances for more dark stains.
Lightning. Strike.
Or we just, yeah, just go ahead and use whichever ones we got now and compare that. Oh boy, Minoka's gonna be the only one that can actually do anything to this. Well, that ain't great. Oh, if it's nullified, it doesn't even take away the shields. Oh, yo, you know what I just realized? This enemy's name is Obscur, and the white one's name is Clair. Clair Obscur, you get it? Yeah. I think I've heard somewhere, I haven't actually looked it up, but I think it's like the meaning of Clair Obscur or something like that. It literally is like black and white or something like that.
Lovely meat.
Let's say, well, Minoka's quite literally the only one that's gonna be able to do anything unless, CL, do you get any kind of physical? Okay, you do. Get out of that and you got Spectral Sweep. Okay, so we can work up the Spectral Sweep.
Try me.
There you go. Oh wait, no. Okay, no, her attacks are fine. It's just when she goes Twilight State, they all become dark attacks. Gotcha.
Overflowing with energy. Ice. Shatter.
Say, Lune, I almost literally forgot. Huh, your whole thing is you have other elements. We got Obscur's foot. You can now say we are the owners of the Clair Obscur. Obscur sword deals high dark single target dark damage. Deals more damage against powerless targets. Ooh. I think I'm good. I remember I didn't like the baldness too much last time. Big crystal boys. I've dealt with y'all before.
Here's your card.
Yeah, but one of my favorite videos I haven't seen go long, types videos I've been seeing go long, is people talking about, it's like, the attack patterns for enemies of Clair Obscur, like, Exogen 33, and it's people like grabbing a pool noodle or something and doing, of course, the, like, I'm winding up, I'm gonna do it. Because I remember, it's funny how that sounds like that's back, because I remember that being the biggest like meme of when it came to Elden Ring, like people like posting videos like Morgott like just holding the fucking cane above his head. Alright, powerless. Nice. Alright, got one Dark Stain. We're gonna do a Card Weaver. And a Firing Shadow. That is what I am talking about. Shields its allies. Ew, bitch.
Time to bleed.
Damn. No, I don't know what the timing I got last time then was. I think it's just because I just waited a little bit longer. Oh wait, yeah, it's nullified because she's in Twilight. It's fine. Minoko's just gonna give it the good ol'. Yeah, I was thinking about the counter noise. Honestly, what I could probably do, like, literally on break, because we may drop frames just a little bit, but I could probably literally just go in there and shave off, like, a second. Anyway, weakness gain, 1 on hitting enemy's weakness. Once per turn. Okay, gotcha. Well, I mean, still, talking about something that's literally just perfect on you. Okay, no, that was the windmill area. Okay, so then I ended up going right here and just make sure. Alright, that was continuation spot. Okay. Then was there anything to the left, or did I already go down this way? Nope, that led down to the hole. Alright, alright. These areas are so tightly compact that sometimes just end up losing my way. Also, doesn't help that whenever I play video games, I swing the camera around like a madman. So, I have no one but myself to blame. Here. I'm upping her luck because what I want to do is actually, because of the dark stain system, I want to like up her luck a bit and actually equip that one skill I never really had use for till now. It's the one where basically anytime she gets criticals, she gets that corresponding stain. So meaning if she's got a high enough crit rate, we could potentially be looking at a lot of those. Nice. It's 33, so you know, because we're playing Expedition 33. Yeah, you get it. There you go, up your defense. There, get him real nice and even. Yeah, elemental trick. Here, so we got fairly high now, so what do I want to put on that? Alright, that's only 3, so... Immolation's nice, but we could do that, because what that allows basically a chance for is just like right off the bat getting getting different kinds of stains to get things started. Now, definitely may still have immolation on there for whenever we're trying to like just burn the crap out of the enemy, but as for that'll work. Increase damage if the target is stunned. So I might start working towards this one then now as well, just so that way we have both options of just like really good attacks. Reverso. Okay, yeah, and these things are definitely gonna be her like her special Act 3 abilities. Fencer's Flurry. Applies defenseless for 1 turn. That's pretty alright. There, that's actually a much better ability overall. All set applies shell, powerful, and rush to all allies. Ah, well, damn, that's a good one. Plus, I still want to wait till final path. Let's see, do you have energizing start, or is that the one, or energizing turn? Yeah. So yeah, you could start off a fight with that. So rather than powerless, she can start off with making enemies defenseless.
Interesting.
Luna, I get you very interested, but I'm gonna be that guy. We've literally been collecting those throughout the last 5 hours of our lives. I think there's more interesting things, like this big burning trumpet man. As we're back on the battlefield of blood and trumpets, with our Skies Arcadia looking fellows.
Let us stay.
Violence. Yeah, we need to take out these trumpet guys immediately because they'll buff everybody, and it's quite obnoxious.
It's locked on you.
Yeah, I remember you boys. Had to spend a whole part learning how to fight you. So just firing Shadow. I don't got enough HP to actually make use of that ability. Trevenum and Longer Shell got upgraded. Sweet. What? Oh, you trying to get up here? What, you want these hands? You already got plenty of them right there. Why, huh? What you gonna do? What are you going to do? Huh? Yeah. Okay, I kind of feel bad now. I'm just gonna, yeah, let's just get this started. There we go.
Not today.
There's just something so funny about Minoko specifically turning into just a full-on catapult. You know, because everything else, it's like, you know, it's a living being, so it's kind of like, oh yeah, no, that makes total sense. And now with this, it's like, technically, yes, the catapult's kind of living, but it's like, I'm just going to turn into a tool for a moment and allow me to just fling electric balls at you. I bet he's like laughing the entire time as he's at the idea of his throwing balls at the enemies. Or maybe that's just me.
Let us stay.
Bang. As we play his signature theme.
Energized.
Not today. Feel better.
Also, I have, like, now on my runs, I've been adding Minoko's, I've added Minoko's theme to my running playlist, and oh my god, there's something just so hilarious about, like, yeah, just hearing a bunch of, like, anime music and such just going that kind of gets me pumped up. And then just some fucking jazz comes out of nowhere and gets me even more hyped to push through this summer heat and just keep on going. Because goddamn, stay safe out there, people, because hydrate or fucking dehydrate. Oh. Otherwise, you two can end up in a stunned state like that. It ain't a fun time for anybody.
What have we here?
Let's just run back here, though, just see... Okay, good. I'd say this was looking a little less important, so...
Lovely.
Yeah, Trico likes Balloon, eh? Alright. Oh wait, that's a trumpet asshole.
Converge.
There we go. There you go. Good.
I'll do it. Better. Dodge CL.
Your turn to shine.
Damn.
Storm is coming.
Just need to wait a little longer on that.
Lightning. Strike.
Wait, no, you're nullified. I keep forgetting his weapon's light elemental. There we go. I've been noticing as I've been playing this game, so it's like the gradient counter, while still strict, tends to seemingly be a little more forgiving when it comes to timing. It's kind of like a weird in between of like the dodges and the actual parry's timing. Man, so I appreciate they kept the small little details, just like the thousands upon thousands of corpses that just make no sense. Till I say thousands, probably millions. What you're looking at? Oh, it's Gustav's. That looks important. Big yellow glowing ball up in the sky? Yeah. Oh, a manor. Let's head on a little inside then, don't we? There's a greenhouse area.
Good stuff.
Damn, Minoka, I didn't know you were one into the arts. Also, there's an expedition journal here?
His little grin.
Oh.
So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
And the name's Aline? Yeah, it's the first time I've heard, like, that name. Potentially, very likely, the Paintress. Alright, let's get on outside and let's continue making our way. Oh, okay, this is the way we went. Alright, now let us grapple on our way to the big yellow glowy ball that looks like it's about to explode. Oh, we're in the we're in Minoko's station now. In a snowy area. So we're getting very close now. The other thing I think of is if they'd also make us run back through older versions, the Axon areas. There, crippling tsunami. Well, that's about to be terrible. That's gonna be a bad thing in this area, given it's we're about to very likely face ice enemies. Well, no, it could still be fine though, because they do. The enemies tend to have also some weird state, like they can switch between fire and ice.
Inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here.
But put a small thing on that thought. We got some issues over there. Gotcha, but it didn't seem like she had a didn't seem like she had the best relationship with any people in her family. Alright, well let's take on whatever the hell this thing is. Gargant. This is just our first time seeing anything like this. And it has a whole ass train on its head.
A storm is coming. Elements, converge!
Switches stances. Alright, now it's fire mode. So here, you can give yourself powerful for your next hit.
It's locked on you.
Okay, 3 swift punches.
Lightning, strike!
What a chance.
There you go, and apply a powerless to you.
A storm is coming.
Then it'll just cost 0, and nice, gave us a dark stain. That's not good because we're in fire stance right. It's in fire stance right now, so we may just Buster Slice get us off that one. Says no one's gonna switch back. A snowstorm arrives.
I'll do it. Keep going.
Okay.
Brace yourselves. A storm is coming.
Gotcha. Oh. Explosion of heat thaws frozen characters. Oh, gotcha. I think I ruined my rock slide. Oh well. Stay here. Apply dark stain, then just do a little extra. And now he's fire, so now he is vulnerable to ice. I don't have any
Ready.
And now here, finally, let's break him. High Earth. Yeah, let's just do some Crystal Crush. Oh! I didn't realize Crystal Crush was like a multi-hitter. God damn. Oh, unless that's what its special thing is when it gets 2 greens. Alright, I'll be real, I didn't fully pay attention to it. Yeah, this is over. Is that what it does? Is that what it does, though? Crystal Crush, increased damage. No, it does 5 hits. That seemed like that did way more than 5. No, but I guess just like if you got that increased damage, though, it, works pretty alright. Jeff, Frozen Hammer. Oh shit, by the time we're finished with this place, we may actually finally be good enough to go through Frozen Hearts. It will finally facing some normal level versions of these dancers. You tried. I need to go in and edit that sound effect to make it that delays too much. It doesn't work at all with what I want it to do. Realistically, it's gonna take you out.
Eyes up, Monolith.
I say, I should have y'all down. I did spend like a whole like damn near 10 to 20 minutes of my life just fighting y'all at a point I really shouldn't have. He's so excited.
Eyes don't lie.
Nice.
Yeah. But as before we started stream earlier today, I was playing some more Night Rain. Finally got around to doing that Night Sovereign. I say finally, it only came out like 3 days ago, but finally got to fight that Night Sovereign. Wait, what the fuck? Why? There's another one of you guys that are just lost in here? Guess our snow at my joints really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? Sure, buddy. And we ain't even gonna ask you about if you're okay or not. I'm just gonna immediately, with your permission, fuck you up. With you and all of y'all's like extremely gruff voices when you start fighting.
Let's cover path.
There. Do that. I swear, if we're gonna get through this entire game, I'm never gonna get that timing down. and you are done. Oh, I got a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade the real stuff. Garganon. Talent defense. While having at least one active sun charge, apply one burn stack per hit taken. Counterattacks apply one burn per active sun charge. Okay, so you're going full in on your sun. That's what you do. I'll say buy up all your colors at the very least. Plus 50% defenseless damage amplification. That is good. And I'll buy this for weapon completion purposes. The rest, you know, we'll buy a resplendent. Hey, Shaga around the mountain ought to wake me up. I don't think he realizes the state where he actually even is right now. And you know what? That's okay. Probably better we leave it that way. Alright, Minoko. How much of a glass cannon? 10? No, ain't too bad. Deck 15. Okay, you're defenseless. Yeah. Maybe you can just add that instead of glass cannon for a bit, but we'll probably re-equip it to you. Or here, is there any Pictos you're like really not, like, really don't care about? Here at Death's Door? Yeah, that's an easy one. Alright, glass cannon. Ah! The snow is so blinding. Yeah, I finally got a chance to try out Noster's Sovereign Knight. And honestly, I'm very torn. I don't like Noster in general. I think mainly in the situations where you're trying to fight the melee boss and then all of a sudden the moth targets you, and then it just now becomes a kind of case where I don't think there's a good, it's not a good duo fight in terms of the fact that, like, there's no good way of seeing it or having both of them on screen. And in the third phase, honestly not too bad once you actually understand what happens with it. Because what basically happens, spoiler for the Knight Sovereign fight, in case you want to go into that, for Noster and Night Rain, in case you want to go in fully, like, unspoiled on that. But basically, they separate them out into 2 health bars now, so now there is the Moth and the, whatever it's called, basically. And then a third enemy, your real one, Alistair, or whatever it's called, shows up. Where now it becomes you're trying to kill Alistair, but okay. But the way you do that is that its defense is so extremely high that basically what you have to do is you have to take down either the Moth or the whatever, the big scorpion thing. And when it does that, it then takes control of it and gives like a large majority of its health bar to it to get it back up. And you can start hitting at and doing some pretty decent damage. But listen, once you understand that HP thing and you count that, it's really not that bad. But otherwise, it's kind of like really any issues you have with phase 1 of the Noster fight is basically just shown up in that. That's why it's like I'm really not a fan of it. And the biggest thing is that fucking roar attack. I've now noticed that there's an actual animation to it, like he lowers his head down and then does the roar, but still, like, it's like so minuscule of an actual animation, especially given most of his attacks is him slamming his fist down. Huh. Throttle him. Well, let's see what that's about. It's just kind of like it's I don't like it too much. 30% increased critical chance per ice stain, 5% of the gradient charge on critical hit. 25 increased fire damage skills. What on earth? I guess that's like basically telling you fully commit to the fire and immolation stuff, but that those three abilities don't really stack off one another. Yeah. But no, he's definitely, like, once I've understood that, he's definitely been the easiest out of all the Knights Sovereigns so far. Honestly, it's funny how Adele was the one that got started on it, and I feel like they've kind of just gone down. Like, they're not feeling too bad. But also, to be fair, Fulgor could very much be difficult, just depending on what kind of player you are. You know, because if you cannot hit the dodge timings on those, on his Twin Blade stuff, he do go a bit crazy. Ah, hello. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. Eh? Annie? Stay here for now. Say, see if there's anything around here, but, Lumiere, I guess, is our next destination, question mark? It feels like there should be a cutscene, well, unless there's gonna be a cutscene on this train. That's asking some more questions about this. Your train station? Yes, and Memon just bought me a new train. Your Memon bought you an entire train. Yes, she knows how much I love them. Boy turns back to admire his train. Alright, then take us there. Yeah, this is Lumiere, and that's Expedition 00. Hey guys, I'm feeling like a headache coming on real quick, so I'm gonna be right back so I can just go take some medication just before this gets really bad. So BRB. All right. Apologies about that. Check. Sweet. Headache medication was acquired. Oh. Is teleport through paintings like it's Mario 64. Gotcha. Well, definitely did not think we were going to be coming back here anytime soon. Well, back in quote-unquote Lumiere. But let us continue onward. Have we fought you guys before? Not this one. Alright, I was about to say, so Minoko's gonna steal this one's feet. See, exactly. My man's on a mission. He knows what he's about. Yeah, and now we can see Fencer's Flurry. Oh, man, that's a multi. I didn't even... Nice.
I'll do it.
destroyed. Perilous parry, plus 1 AP on. Yeah, okay, but dangerous seed. Chevalier Ice. Deals high ice damage to all enemies, applies slow. That ain't too bad. So I don't know when our next single target, like, or singular boss is gonna be, so we can probably take off the spear for now. Also, the parry timing on these things doesn't seem too bad, so.
Elements converge.
Sweet tasting.
Man, Minako just wrecks house.
They cut through the taste. I'll do it.
Energized.
Feeling better. Okay.
Like, all of his abilities, just when you use it on the right mask, just clear. It's kind of insane.
Good stuff.
And he's very much knows what he's about. The hell? Oh, there's all like steel, or I don't know what you would really specifically say those, but like beams and such. Oh. It's a piano.
I don't understand. Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving.
That was totally
We're almost at the
Verso.
top.
That was totally Verso learning how to play the piano. Either it's at least reminding him of it, but given implications, all that so far, it seems very likely that it's involved with him in some way.
Feeling better.
Damn it, Minoko, your ow wow distracted me.
Your turn.
Yeah,
Monolith is flowing.
I forgot how I've memorized their patterns.
You don't get to die yet.
Alright, greater defenseless. Yeah, honestly, given the setup we have right now, I think I'll keep that because that's just pretty good. Yes, huh? Indeed. He likes both the money and the idea.
Romance flowing. Elements converge.
It likes you.
I'd rather not, though.
Let's keep going. Okay. I'm ready. Let's keep going. Okay. The elements dance. Lightning.
There's a pretty cool, like, battle background, though, with the, with, like, the whole statue in the middle.
Witness the flame.
Okay, there we go. That and a lone harp.
Nice.
Overlooking it all. Also, I'd like to point out, it's strange how my man seems strangely a little confident that we're getting close to the top. Almost as though he's been through this before. Or maybe I'm just overanalyzing. Nah.
Good stuff.
And strange how he says the good stuff. It's over here. Oh, okay, I think that's basically the same path. Alright, this looks like a dead end. Okay, yeah, and that's a much bigger enemy, so yeah. Alright, so my L. Yeah, let's start off. Well, it actually seems like there's multiple, so yeah, here. Spencer's Flurry. Spencer's Flurry, and what's the speed we're trying to beat out right now? 982. Okay. Well, 70. Okay, good. There we go. So that lets her start beating out Minoko. So she can start off by playing defenseless. Whoa, that looks like a big boy. Any fire ones near it? May not necessarily fire, but definite problems. Okay. High dark damage. Yeah. So there, Obscur sword. Plenty if they're marked. We don't have someone with like easy mark chance. Applies powerless to target. Yeah, that could be pretty alright. Alright, this works. Yep, that works. Alright, let's see what this middle one is all about, because hot damn. Hey, Clair Obscur. Alright, so this is final boss, right? We found the Clair Obscurs. There, Luster Slices. That's not a bad one to start off on. Yeah, go, Monoko, do this one since we're not gonna be able to hit it at all. That's blurry. Yeah, I keep going way too early on it. Also, to be fair, it's like they're like he wait after the swords start flashing is when he decides to wait a bit.
I'm ready.
Yeah, Clair protects all its allies, so it's gonna be an obnoxious thing, but also does mean it gives my old chance just to get a lot. There we go. You are done.
That starts.
Sweet taste of that lot.
Alright, ballet charm. Coming over trumpet.
Overflowing energy.
Per hit to all enemies.
Let's spill some.
Yeah, Pyre release on you. Damn it. Yeah, that's it. I want Ruler Special on you to keep that burn going. Oh, and he's raging it up. Oh shit, I didn't realize Luna was dead. Alright, nice. Alright. Hey, I'm gonna combustion because I need to act on this now. If I'm gonna take advantage of it. That ain't great.
Ready to go. Hup, I'm ready.
Yeah, Monoko, get on up.
Must rage.
I'm done.
Me too, buddy, me too. Nice. Nice again.
Let the ink flow.
Rock slide. Man, that increased damage really do come in. Okay. Monster slashes.
Your time to shine.
I guess that's this one's normal attack, because when it says normal attack, I thought it's like it meant it was gonna have both swords glow and then do it. Here, but Minoko. Yeah, screw it. Let's at least just see what Sanctuary looks like. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Brace yourselves. Better.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's a cool looking sword though. Dream Meso. Breaking attack. Base attack and break. Base attack and... That's pretty good. Does I hear Mile? Do you want that? Because that's pretty alright. Healing fire when attacking a burning target once per turn. You're gonna have that. You know have that to learn it, but not to like keep it on you. That's very true, so. Best goal 1, agility and luck. Gain 1 rank on counterattack. Ooh, 50% increased counterattack damage. Gain 2 AP on counterattack. Okay, big counterattack weapon and something that's gonna help us against that crow boss.
An advantage.
An advantage indeed. Alright, thank goodness we found this thing. We came and did it. Wait, there was another new weapon? Lithium. Void, okay. 50% chance to generate a dark or light stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Okay, but it doesn't do like the base attack thing. It's just +1. Base attacks consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. Oh, or more like we have to get to level 20 for that. Vitality and luck. Okay, gotcha. I mean, honestly, I probably would consider swapping over to that, basically, if it just meant, just whenever we get to point 2, just conveniently get our stuff level 20. Okay, yeah, I haven't fought you guys yet. But say I'm like, I don't know. I've only got me on my single target ones. Forgot to swap over.
On me.
I'll do it.
Gotcha. I basically, the way I kind of like view it is that basically the moment I see the head kind of disappear is when it's like, all right, that's prime position time to counter. Like as it's diving in on us.
Sweetest rattle.
Oh, Minoko, my boy. Can't do nothing. There's that. Oh, so I was gonna say, huh? Yeah, it's blending in right with the ship, so it's like he scared the shit out of me for a second.
Elements converge.
Bam, 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 bam.
Sweetest rattle.
I once again forgot to fucking change over. Fuck.
Blade cut through blade. Ready to evade.
That's it, man. Looked like he barely even swung that first hit.
Feeling better. Then escape. Let's finish this.
So, damn, I did not know it was took my L out. Oh, it's a 4 hit? Oh, damn. 5 hit? Damn, that's a good one.
Flame is top of my blade.
I'm ready. Feeling better. Keep going. The elements dance.
I want to choose.
Ah, wah, wah, wah. Yeah. You can resist the fire, but you ain't resisting it good bonkening. Yeah, but let's... No, but Obscure Sword's really good, but let's swap back to Earthquake. Earthquake and... What is that? I do wish... Element. No, I wish they just organized them by like their mask types. That would make it so much easier. And that was just like a special like sorting option for him.
Lovely.
That's that what we are looking for because that looks pretty significant. Let's see then. Yeah, up that agility. Alright. Yeah, I'm putting your luck at 30 at the very least. It'll be bigger than... Okay, no, that's fine. Never mind, that's fine. So it's gonna be bigger than the stats are scaling off of. A little more vitality. And Minoko. Some might. And some more defense. Learn skills. Yeah, Bursa, continue working more towards the next 10. Minoko, we are getting very close. We're 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 7 away. So close, so close, so close. Oh yeah, no, there's some stuff over there. There's some stuff going on over there, over yonder. So, say before we do that, we put on Peller and Heal, Obscure Sword. One that can really mark in this group. No, I think the rest is fine. Extreme fire damage to all enemies. Deals more damage to targets stunned. Let's see, those attacks are really good, but they're kind of hard to, like, actually get off. Here, we're gonna equip Breaking the Rules just in case. And then Lune, honestly, most of your stuff is pretty alright with me. Other one maybe I consider is Thermal Transfer. Yeah, because Rock Slide, Crystal Crush is really good, but Rock Slide, I do like having that as kind of my Earth thing because of the fact that it's got, it can break. Although this just looks scary as shit. Let's see. So here's what we're gonna do. All right. Okay, now you still got the breaking attack on you, which is fine. Verso, you can still keep that. Yeah, rest of you. Yeah, you can still keep that. Rest stuffs, you're fine. Or like, I feel like this is about to be a very important boss fight. So I feel like at least Verso and Mael should be in it. Until I learn this is just a mini boss fight. Okay, I was about to say nothing? You're about to show me that and then give me nothing? Oh. So that looks a lot like Verso.
Is that you?
Yeah.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
Yours especially seems in that case.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
Are we gonna actually even be able to do anything to him? Alright, I guess we'll see.
We only need to incapacitate him.
Okay.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Oh, shit. Alright.
The storm is coming. Converge.
Yo, this fucking song! Holy damn! I mean, it's basically his theme again, but just like way more amped up. Nice. That's it. I recognize that attack. Gustav's homage. Da. Oh, I thought he was still marked. Oh, my bad. Well, probably would have done in that case, but oh well.
Lightning. Strike.
God, this might still be just my favorite piece of music. This might always be my favorite piece of music in this game, because after we beat Renard the first time, that's just been the song I've always been coming back to. Something is coming.
Your sister deserves more.
Is that a giant kitty? That's a giant white lightning kitty. Oh. Did he just go super mode? And he's enraged. Damn, man, would have gotten a counter on that. Oh well. Ooh, and that didn't cause me to start burning up, but it's fine. Yeah, thermal transfer. And now hell. Has advantage Verso. Got you. Okay.
That's better.
Yeah, I didn't notice a small burst on it until around the end. It's all good. Oh, I'm gonna be so excited to take this on an expert.
Spill some ink.
Rate of fire.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Damn, just didn't mess up on that one.
Don't turn away from us.
Yeah, this one's actually not that bad, given you can see basically when the energy's going in. Give a rock slide and break him. And this seems like, yep.
You can't escape.
Combustion.
Behold my blade.
Oh! Second chance, revival 100% HP, one per battle, and Renar's suit. Oh! Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so I guess he can't die, but he still feels everything. I wasn't exactly sure on what the rulings on this type of immortality is. Yeah, but I guess the fact that he gave us second chance because he has second chance. Okay.
It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die. For what? Who you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother.
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
The Descendre? Huh. Yo, are we like bleeding ink or something? Curator, what's going on with you?
Last we meet.
Huh? What do you mean you're uber important to this plot? Well, of course you're uber important. You did.
Your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back.
What?
It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
He created the weapon for us to get in here. did they just gomage him?
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Yeah, please explain.
Sure. The curator felt it.
Oh, can I get a rerun on that, some of that dialogue he was telling the
I don't
curator?
know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
Bullshit. I don't believe you.
She's through that.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere.
In a whole nother
What every
act.
expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
I also have trust, but you know what I also have trust in? That we can kick his ass a second time, and on a harder difficulty. 343, or yep, 325.
Good stuff.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, alright, how far back did it send us? Alright, but now we know this time around, alright, we don't need breaking the rules. He never guarded up, unless it's potentially a mechanic we didn't see, but as far as I'm aware, it's not a thing we have to worry about. So here we're gonna do Swift Stride. We'll just use Spark. We'll just use Spark as our way to immediately get into a combat stance. Or so. Yeah, all that's fine with me. He can take advantage of from fire. He needs to mark stuff. Yeah, yours was fine as well. Well, thermal transfer though. Yep. Then besides that, that is all good. Unless I was wrong, it was one of the other autosaves. I don't understand why these aren't just considered autosaves. Wait, like I said, probably was. Maybe I missed one, but oh well. I think I remember where I allocated everything. Yeah, luck. I definitely upped you to that point. I think the rest went to agility, maybe. Verso, definitely put 2 into might with you, and then maybe just 1 defense. Alright, 1 vitality. Well, I definitely upped you to 45 in that regard, and then maybe just put the rest of that in might. Noko, 2 in might to get that round to even. I think the rest was defense. Yeah, the rest was might to make that even. Okay. And then no one learned any new skills. That much I can remember. Okay. Before we head in there, expert. Alright, I'm here once again to kick your ass, but in even a harder difficulty. To show you, you ain't nothing. But you do get some cool stuff, so I can't actually fully hate you. But yeah, but I'm also taking this opportunity to, like, firstly, jam the fuck out, but I want to listen to what exactly he said to the curator again, so... Because that seemed like some seemed like he was saying some very important details there that I need to make sure I fully comprehended. Strike Storm. But just as I know, this first phase is a... but at least we got one. But that was just a brand new attack.
Let's push forward.
Shit. Alright. Thermal transfer.
Let's push forward.
Ready to strike.
Oh, it's so good. Alright, nice run A rank, so I can also make everyone powerful. Shit, I needed 3 for that. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh.
Don't break her heart.
Alright, this is the gradient one. Not this time, it wasn't. He decides, no, he does 2 normals and then it. Verso finished. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, yeah, hit us up with a couple of new things. No, so what it was is that in the last time we fought him, it was just a simple gradient. Now he makes it a whole combo. The prick. Well, now I'm wise to your tricks, but that ranged combo is actually, yeah, that's a lot more weirder to parry, given how much time he waits in between. I can't even mad because I get to hear more of this. Yeah, no, always start off with an elemental trick, though. Get us 2 to get started on. Let's carve a path. Yeah, no, just take advantage of the mark.
I'll do it.
So little for us.
Better.
Got you. Thermal transfer. So we get a little extra damage and then get our second play. Now that I'm gonna hit you with a Thunderfall.
Lightning. Strike.
No Dark Stain yet, but no problem. Only thing I get off B is that perfect break, but he's not breakable, so instead what we will do is work towards getting our A rank.
Cut him down.
Because there's something else. Yep, type A.
Don't break her heart.
Damn! Ah, yeah, I forgot on this one that that he even adds he adds a final hit.
Your sister deserves more.
This is so just this is so cool, but so fucking out of nowhere. Also, I appreciate how like much of a ludicrous HP amount it restores onto him. Alright, guys, still got the counter on. What, do you want to give me a chance, sir? I thought it was a turn-based RPG. When do I get my turn? Oh wow, it seems like he has way less HP in this phase, though. Oh, you're outmatched. Ah. So, no, we all still got powerful, so here, do 5 and then just do your normal attacks. Alright. Switch stride. Because what I want to do is I want to mark. Yes, just always one off.
Get ready.
For the tail attack. Alright, this one we just straight up never saw. Alright. Damn, I was kind of just hoping all that did was lower my defense. You need to fucking bitch slap me. Alright, thermal transfer. Hell. Yeah. Yeah, he's not marked, but he can still do a really good high release. Great intact. Striker. Damn, that burn got him real good. Okay, no. I need to re-listen to what he says here. I did not expect us to actually take him out at this time, though. I would have thought. I mean, I'll be real. That's probably the thought. It's like, shit. Is he gonna be? He'd be like one of the phases for the final boss. is what I thought was going to be slightly hyping him up too. He got that tiger inside of him. Or lion? I don't know. I can't remember what it was.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her.
Also, I didn't pick up how he also...
Your mother.
His healing is so insane. He just literally recovered everything in an instant.
Family. He would condemn us all to die. For what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother.
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
The Descender. Yeah, it looks like they're just straight up bleeding. No, I think what it actually is he's causing silver like downflow on top of them, and it's like so there's something like bouncing off their backs rather than it coming out of them. Curator, what you all about?
Last we meet. This is all you have left of your son.
This is all you have left of your
Destroying
son.
it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Is he trying to imply? Well, obviously he's saying like something's gonna get sacrificed, whether it be Verso sacrificing himself or something like that. So yeah, I'm still not 100% sure. So it's very bizarre around here. Wait, was that? No, that wasn't on Expeditioner. No, okay. That wasn't on Expeditioner difficulty because he took way more hits on that one. It dealt way more damage. Okay, because I remember because I know because at some points like this sometimes it like weirdly glitches out or something or does something basically where it's like it automatically goes to the left when I go down sometimes. Okay, I was about to freak the fuck out. But I'm pretty sure we did that on Expert because I swapped over right before we did that. It's not as much health, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna keep this same group because, well, I'm getting the sense we're gonna immediately have another threat on our hands. What was the deal? Let me see. Yeah, it's pretty stylish. The only reason I'm like, I really want to keep on default outfits is one, because, well, it looks good. But two, because last time around, they had a specialized fight. When they had a specialized fight, it still kept us in whatever outfit I had at the time. So, in case that ends up being the case here, I want to make sure.
We're outside.
Which means, even for my L, yeah, we'll sort her back to her expedition outfit.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Feel as prepared as I can be. Don't know what else I do from here. Well, hello there.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
You've come back.
Okay, I was about to say, who specifically is she looking at?
But the fire.
The fire?
Are you really here? Or is he?
She talking about the fire that she ignited on, or that they ignited with when we first got here?
Is he playing tricks again? Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face. My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And May'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
But okay, now we're in the case. Do you mean that metaphorically, or?
You are his creations, not mine.
Wait, is the does the curator create things as well?
You will not take this canvas from me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
Huh. Alright then. The paintress. Something feels incredibly wrong about this. But we're here to get a job done.
How cool of your father
Void
to
meteors.
think like this.
Huh, 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 huh. Dadgum.
A storm is coming.
Might as well get out.
Get ready.
Burns a gradient attack.
You killed him.
Damn. I thought she was gonna hold it for slightly longer. The game has conditioned me in this way, and it is using its tactics against me. Damn, that was good. That was a good roll, though. Throws chroma waves. Okay. So as she bitch slaps with the pallet, that's gotta be right for that. There, I'm gonna do that and then strike storm. We're hanging in there, girl. She do hit pretty hard. Healing light. Oh, that applies defenseless, so that explains a lot as well. Oh, you don't have shared care on right now. Scatters chroma.
You can't control her so like this.
On me.
Alright, void meteors.
Don't die next time.
You are one to talk, buddy.
Disaster expedition, eh?
A disaster expedition, indeed.
Just try it.
Alright. Damn, alright, no, so you do gotta wait just a little bit, but not like too much. Alright.
On me.
Last ditch effort.
Got that right, buddy. Alright. From fire. How much we need from fire? 4. So what I'm gonna try and do, okay, yeah, is that I'm building myself all the way to B,
I think I'll improvise.
so that way I can get the most out of that.
Use your fire. I would have lived.
Nice. Alright, and then rock slide in, this should be able to break her. Manipulates rocks from the monolith. Yeah, before we do that. Let me get my free hit and then do that. Gradient. Tree of life.
Okay. A storm is coming.
Then Thunderfall.
Lightning. Strike.
God damn. Alright.
Not impressed.
Scatters Chroma. Damn. It seems like there's points where it's like, kind of hard. Like you need to get on the burst. It's like, or a little after it sucks in.
I don't like this.
You don't like this, brother. How do you think I feel? Oh wait, is that her big version back? That is the one that we couldn't do nothing to, so I hope we can do something to it now. SK, my boy. Wait, are we making a break for it, or are we chasing her down? Oh no, she's still right there. But really, I guess not really chasing her down, but like, we're getting a much closer look into there. The Paintress. Oh. How is this not the end of the game?
However he likes. But I get to crave my own world.
Of course, she's about to beat us with a paintbrush. Alright. There we go. Got my marking.
Let's cover path.
From fire. Okay. Good, let's say okay. Get as much HP on this as possible. Or as much damage, I think, to fix them out. Thermal transfer. So I can get my additional turn in. A little damage. Healing away on my L. I forgot to give her shared cure. So the giant brush of light.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Keep going.
Oh, she takes an AP off me? Oh, she knows that hit me hard. Up, but she is marked, and we got Gustav's homage. Let's do it. So let's get my freebie in. And then, well, get there. Get my blue marks in. Then revive you. We can hit her with a hell. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Spark. Chronochromic cascades in the hands of the Paintress.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Honestly, it seems like everyone involved in this seems a bit crazy. So, okay, so this is where Barrier Breaker comes in clutch. Plays immediately. Yeah, that's actually a bit of a disadvantage. We'll die in 2 turns. Oh, jeez. Heal my L because I want to be able to take advantage of those dark stains. But now my L. Steal some of those off her. Get you 3 shields, girl. Rips reality apart. Okay, you can just do that. I mean, honestly, fair enough.
He seeks to use my creations against me.
Oh, you break it apart for real, for real. Okay, wasn't ready for just meteor upon meteor upon meteor. Alright. Stanceless. What's your gradient attacks? Phoenix Flame, yeah. Oh shit.
Me, and now he's dead.
Holy shit. Alright. Alright. But I think... Last stand. Yeah, because I completely forgot that was a mechanic. Alright. But I think I understand now. So if you break these things, you get an extra count to your counter. So that's why you should do that. CL, I do not have a build for this girl. What's up with that last slash? Are you serious? Okay.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, okay, no, those are normals. Look, what can I say? I'm a man that likes to parry. Also, could you by chance, yeah, get powerless? Rips reality apart again? Could we, like, not? I'd say we're not attempting to parry with this. I can't even see my characters, so... Alright. But what we will do is... how much do I need for Phantom Blade? 5? Yeah, we're gonna Phantom Blade it up. And that breaks that. No longer stunned, all good. Alright, boy. Finish us off. Oh, this is gonna be such a... Is there another one? Is there another phase? Okay, no, it doesn't look like it. Unless... No.
Is it over?
No, hell no.
No, we're not done yet.
Now I gotta fight her in a desperate state. Painter's heals an expeditioner. What?
Ready.
Here's your card.
A bit of violence, yes.
This feels so wrong. This feels so wrong, but I don't know if this is the type of game to pull like I should just keep skipping turns for something. Painted power. Damage can exceed 9,999. I highly doubt there would have been anything, but this doesn't feel right. Something feels extremely off. I don't think I have felt more conflicted about fighting a final boss than I have since I played Nier.
Rest now. Things have been better soon. It actually did it?
Alicia.
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free.
Are we sure?
You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
But Okay, Pictus. That's what's say. Where are you keeping that?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
I guess we will.
Yeah.
Paintress.
Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Hey, you can still go down badful. So I don't want to hear it.
You've been extra quiet since we got to the Monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on.
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Say, Versa, what are you thinking right now? Well, I guess news traveled real fast. Manoka's like, no. Do not touch me, children. Oh no. This would be where she has to break the news. That's what I was saying. So, like, is Urso actually still immortal? Or, like, how does this work?
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Dude, are you for real right now? That's why she healed us right at the end. Try and give some sort of sign. Oh, that explains the connection with Verso and my elbow. Glimpse in the past, Monolith, the year 49.
You're okay.
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
What? Epilogue. Alicia. Oh shit. Alright. Okay. So here's the thing. I feel. I mean, I'm feeling a lot of things right now. I mean, hot damn. 33, 36. And that would be. Alright. I mean, holy shit. Okay. I mean, I just need to see how this plays out. Because, like, holy crap.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
The damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage, and Clair can repaint the walls, but it will never be the same. So, hey, Dickie boy. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I got a problem, like a spending problem. What's the current spending problem? Work at ya? You. Verso. There will never be another family portrait, will there? You will always be missing.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Noko. And Monoko the Third. They seem to be peaceful by the fire. They're named after... They were painted and created after the dogs? Shit, no wonder I have all the gesturals. They had, like, special connection. Clair's harp and Mamon's piano. Verso, I miss hearing you play. Miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. Shit. Yeah, there's... What is that place supposed to be? The visages... What the hell is even that like statue above them?
finally. Our little shadow is awake.
What?
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
I'm worried they've been inside a camera for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
I know that. I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Can you help Mama? Can you help Papa?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Holy shit, lady. Can you help Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations. With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
That's okay, so that's a special condition.
I need
Good
you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
Holy fuck, you need a dropkick.
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
You are what I would classify as an absolute bitch. So it's childhood canvas where we used to play, where you painted Esuke and Minoko, and where my mom and Papa now fight. It is right. It's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this. I do. If I can. Verso would have. And it'd be nice to talk and breathe again without pain. Without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's It's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. Oh, dadgum.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
Holy.
See? It wasn't so hard. Wait, that's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun.
Oh.
At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
So it just took back the epilogue. Yo, everything that's been happening in the last, like, hour been, like, absolutely insane.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together.
My hell.
You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love. And you will know pain. You will know loss all too well. Because we live in an unforgiving world.
Yeah.
But you are strong. And you will survive.
No, you got both those, right?
And you will learn. You'll find people to call your own. And you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world. And the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be... Maëlle.
Act 3. Maëlle. She's got the white hair now.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maya.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really my Mael, are you?
No.
You're
The white hair.
Verso, no.
You're the white hair's showing sign you're the
You
creation.
sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, dear. If I'd listened to Mama, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Mama did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase.
Like this is all just like this is all just one giant like
Wanted his canvas gone. He loved
thing of
his
just like
surveys,
denial.
gestuals and grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him.
Huh.
He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Let's say let me get a look at this version. Painted power Pictos acquired. Power to deal more than 9,999 damage. Mael recovered her memories as a paintress. Mael now has access to new skills. An SK. Like in here or okay, no. I just don't even know what to say after what's been going on. I mean, like, that is like a revelation upon revelation upon revelation.
Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Hello, curator. Well, you taking care of her a lot now makes a whole lot more sense. Oh, look, and you got a giant paintbrush for me? Yo, Verso just looks like my man's just in a state where he just does not know what to do with himself right now. Which, I mean, I can't actually blame him, but...
Papa!
Well, good to see you again, sir. As odd as that sounds.
I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Hey, fair enough.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
But she's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
Not Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No!
Oh, crap. Oh. Alright then.
What are you...
It's time to go home.
Alright, well, seems both versions have quite a bit of some anger issues. Let's say she's got her powers of the Paintress back. Hey, my boy! Hey, both my boys!
Verso, come on. Come on.
Oh, that's when I thought, whoa. Oh, that's the statue thing that was in there. I was gonna say, you are not getting rid of my lads. Like that is just a declaration of war right there. Oh, and then that was the thing in the painting, one of the paintings. Well, I guess you could say we really hit him with the
counter.
Having a little fun there. God, this outfit looks so good on her, though. The white hair is quite nice, but I mean, hey.
I did it so easily.
Well, I mean, let's just be real. White hair look good on anybody.
Discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your Paintress side.
How's that? You need some practice, girl.
Remember them.
Painting isn't about verisimilitude, it's about essence.
Well, you know, Verso, I don't know if I can necessarily call you Verso the liar, but I call you certainly Verso the slight deceiver.
Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Hey, girls. Y'all doing all right?
How did we got marched?
Well, we learned gommaging may we might be able to, let's say, hit a little rewind time.
We have much to talk about.
Oh, you have no idea. Luna is going to be literally kept up all night.
And you were a paintress too.
So cool, right?
So cool.
And you knew this whole time. You fucking coward. You betrayed us. We trusted you.
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
I can appreciate he's not even defending himself.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
Like my man's just taking and going, yeah.
Not all of it. The expeditioners, the ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the Gamage.
Oh.
It's sold chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
You got that right, buddy. Hot damn. What a revelation. Such a revelation. I need a break. For real, for real. No, so I mean that was a bit complicated at first, but no, I mean I'd say definitely a lot more on the heavy loaded side in terms of hitting you all with all this at once, but I mean I'm damn talking about a twist that's like, well, I didn't fully understand, but I didn't fully understand this is what was coming to at first, but like, damn. So I knew there was, like I said, I talked about the start. Oh, he has a much more noticeable scar. Unless that's always just been there. I don't know. But like, so I knew there was going to be some connection, like I said, I figured there had to be some sort of like relation connection with Verso and Mael. But yeah, I was not ready for the whole, basically it's a real and it's a whole painted world that is literally just, that's then literally just like a part of just a major thing of denial for death and all that. Oh jeez, man, this game's good. This game's really fucking good. And I'm now thinking back to like how the start of this game, like what all like, if I were to literally start replaying this game right now, holy shit, that entire opening sequence, like that flips it all right on its head. Like, all right, now we are gonna rematch the Paintress on expert mode. That I do want to do, but we are gonna take a break for that. So Here, what I'll at the very least do 34, 43. Yeah, I think it was 33, 36. Hot damn. Yeah, that was like over an hour of cutscenes. Yep. But what I'm gonna at least do before we now face her on expert mode is that we're gonna swap around the party, so rather than Lune, I'm gonna have CL be with me in my starting group. Let's say though, where is that shared support? Shared care? Alright. We need 4 more for that. You don't need auto shell. And then is there anything like low stakes that we could do? And no. I mean, that was mostly the one I really wanted to focus on. But yeah, but delaying slash, here, market card. Yeah, that's good. We got Grim Harvest on her, which is good. All right, Verso. I'm never gonna be able to get a Steel Strike off. So their follow up. Well, we can keep Steel Strike on there though, just in case. Okay. She did shield up. She did shield up at some point, so I am gonna hit a breaking rules on that. Yeah, because Swift Stride we really don't need. Right. Speed wise, right, technically my ult beats everybody out, but okay, she's got enough that I can give her augmented counter too. So, speed. What else can I give you? Plus 1 AP per gradient charge consumed. Okay, that could be pretty decent. Glass cannon is very, very risky. I don't know if I want to do that. And if I recover 25% health when attacking a burning target, yes. Oh wait, no, that's defense. Never mind. Here, it might have to be energizing gradient. Yeah. And then there, yeah, you get your augmented counter too. Where's offensive? Well, I'd really, really be good on you. Where your target doubles its burn amount. SOS Rush. Yeah, that'd be a good one. You got 9, girl? Damn. Alright. Firstly, what's your Pictos? Auto regen? We don't need auto regen. So there, second chance, and then here, instead of auto regen, you can have the recovery. Immaculate Greater Shell, yep, that's all still good. Offensive, augmented first strike, your augmented counter. Alright. And that works for me. Yep, because now she Yeah, no. Because now my L should totally be able to go, like, more than everybody. Alright, so, yeah, instead of breaking rules, no offensive switch. Switch right. Increases damage to marked targets. Blur and Fury. Deals high single target physical damage and can break. Having a break on her would be alright. Just so that way everybody's got some sort of option for that. And then their Twilight Slash. Okay. Now what we'll do is we will exit. And then immediately come back and so that is our new save. Alright. But yeah. And just make sure you have peep cap from fire. Alright. So we're gonna go on break now, and then we will have our rematch with the Painters on Expert, and then we will then... I don't know how much of a start we'll get started on Act 3, but I do really, really want to start this. So, with that, BRB, guys. Alright. Excuse me. So, just to fully make sure this time around, because like I said, I'm pretty sure I fought Renard on Expert, but God, I don't know. Yeah, but we are on X Road. I have made my builds.
We're outside.
Minoko. Yeah, this man's got everything I would want on people. The other thing is maybe on you as well. Yeah, Pellerin and heal. And here, since you guys are actually going to be our last stand, would actually be our last stand as well. Crueler Barrier. Do that instead. Okay.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turn.
Oh, buddy, you have no clue how much you actually mean that. Okay. Start off with our Thortel. Spark it up. Summons Void Meteors. Alright, these things, his timing is still a bit problematic. I never really learned. And still don't know. Alright. So you're gonna do that. Get a few free licks in. Yep, get you marked at the very least, and then revive. Oh, so we're gonna have to go ahead and start with the Grim Harvest. But all good, it's why we got this. Spark it up.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Nice. Yeah, so not too fast, but also not too long. Alright, we got Strike Storm.
Cut him down. Time to strike.
Let's spill some ink.
There's that.
What are you supposed to be?
Fucking A.
Here's your card.
Focus Foretell. Nice, got a mark off, so gotta do 2 on that. And then get my L up. Scatters Chroma.
Can't betray Verso like this. Here we go.
Yeah, shit, it's way harder than this, but... Alright, delay and slash. There, get you mark, so you can do just a little more damage. Feel bad, that was my fighting with Verso, and this has to be getting my L up, but fortunately, well, that's what happens when you gotta learn very specific timing. Let's see, can I get 1 mark off? No. Here, girl, you can at the very least hit a combustion now since she's above 10. Summons Void Meteors. Alright, these we're just gonna have to dodge. See, but I'm hitting the perfect on that, but not actually being able to parry it, so I don't fully 100% know what the timing on that is. There you go. That. Ooh, we can break her, so. But yeah, I wanna get some Foretell on her before I do that. Oh, but I could actually Virtuous Stance here. But Verso is also on B, so he could even perfect break as well. Okay, so we're gonna rain of fire. Everybody down, got back down to a C, so yeah, that's fine. So I immediately get up to B again with that. Say, gonna spend that turn getting her up. Painter's no longer stunned. Oh, fine. Well, you can at least hit a combustion on her. Say even stance lets you do max, so that's fine.
My turn.
Oh, that one's a little delayed, the fuckers. I always knew there was something off with that one. Alright. Grim Harvest. Okay, we could Pyre Release, or... We are maxed out in Gradient Charges as well, so what I should do... I know what we can do. Get you in Virtuous. And then Pyre Release for extreme amounts of damage and good fire.
Okay.
Alright. The only one without AP is Fire, so. Yeah, because now that Verso is A rank, well, the man will be able to powerful up everybody. Yep, and then Monolith, Combustion. Got you. At least I'm able to be consistently hitting this. Spectre Sweep. Okay. Enter some phase 2s. Dangerous summons for weapon from her palette. Okay, as I say, this is not an actual attack. like a perk. It scared the shit out of me on my first run through this because I thought, oh wait, I can't even see my characters. But no. Alright. Yep, so I already powerful us all up. So we're just gonna do one and then attack.
Ready to strike.
Sabotage or Striker. I don't think neither right now. What I will do, tell you what I will do is get a couple licks in and then do from fire.
Use your fire.
So as our giant paintbrush of light.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands.
This now makes a whole lot more sense. Damn, that last slash though. Fuck my what? I feel so bad. I'm playing my L so badly in this. Alright. Got Twilight Slash.
Last ditch effort.
That you have right, buddy. Okay.
Disaster.
He just flies into the air.
Is he still alive?
Really need it.
Gosh, she did a quick follow-up after that. But what we can do now is hit her with a Phoenix Flame at the very least. and just immediately get Verso back up. Now and now when you got that girl, you can hit a pyro or a combustion rather. Ready. Shadowbringer applies 1 foretell per hit. Here, just normal attack, girl. Ah, yes, the rip part reality. Alright, so. So basically, for this, I gotta watch the little dings inside the hole. Nice! Got off at least one before this. Alright. Strike storm.
Time to strike.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Yeah, that one's just rough.
Get ready.
Gets it. Wait, what? I didn't know she changes targets. What the fuck? That's new. Alright.
Here's your card.
Let's make focus for it. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. There, alright. Finally hit that for once. Glad one of us does. Okay, get Verso back up.
Today, arrogant man. I taught him to paint. He seeks to use my creations against me.
Yeah, it's weird. Okay, yeah, so that's the weird thing about it, though, that I was kind of even confusing myself when I was succeeding. It's not like... Oh, shit. Oh, no, so what it is that the last hit of it... The last hit of it turns it into a multi-target. Alright, that's what it is.
Better. Let me flow.
So let's like go ahead and do a healing light, because hot damn. Luster Slices, that'll be a good one to get started on.
A storm is coming.
Creating attack, tree of life. Get that and get a shell. That is good. Alright. Then thermal transfer. Alright, I have the option of anything this turn. Obscure sword. most amount of damage. We need damage at this point for the last stand of Expedition 33.
I'll do it.
Cascades in the hands of the Paintress. I can't remember which one this was specifically. Oh, this was the multi-debuff part. Yeah, and this is the thing that Mael would have been supposed to be kind of good for, but oh well. So here, get 3. Nice. Good job, guys. And we can break her next turn. So here, you get 3. We're able to then 2 turns, make that 3. And we got 1 gradient, which is pretty nice. Rock slide. Yeah, that one as of right now is just gonna be just the killer. Like, only one I can recognize to get that is that final hit. Oh, I'm out of revival tints. Oh, Monoko, you on your own, boy. I believe in you, but I mean, I'm playing as you, and right now they are not all there. Get all of those.
That's what I feel energized.
I was like, give yourself a pat on the back, buddy. Damn. Like, could have been perfect on the burns, taking away our shields. Right. Obscure sword. Oh no. Oh, Monoko, this might be the end for you, buddy. Yeah. Damn, so close. God, that combo is just ridiculous. Alright, let's run it back. Well, what do you have? Because I need HP on you. Because, hot damn, I am not managing this very well. Alright. Energizing Cleanse, Energizing Pain. Alright. Spell first negative status effect, recede, and gain 2 AP. Okay. Energizing Cleanse, yeah. That one. There. Versus got the highest, but Versus always gonna just have the highest. Also, CL, I just realized that is the complete wrong move I want on you. Well, then shit, wait, which is it? Phantom Blade? Was Phantom Blade the one on there? Oh, I guess Phantom Blade is. I remember having a much bigger move on you. Well, either way. Here, marking card. Just so that way there's opportunities for both characters to mark. So if Mael ever gets a chance, she can do a Gustav's homage. Alright. Now for reference, we will just take a second attempt, but if this does not go our way for like 2 other attempts, we will leave. Because she definitely is a tough fight on either difficulty. I just want to see what this feels like on expert.
Of your father to use you like this.
Last ditch effort.
Yeah, have to do a Grim Harvest. Yeah, I still do not have 100% the timing down on those meteors. It's like they're real rough. Got you.
Let's carve a path.
Let's say go ahead and get our mark. Oh, nice. Yeah, combustion. Go ahead and just take advantage of any opportunity she is. It's like she has.
You supposed to be.
So yeah, so they're just coming fast.
Here's your card.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, she is burning, so I could do it from fire with Verso. Is it 5 or 4? Alright, good.
I'll use your fire.
Get a little extra damage and a little healing in there.
It's locked on you. You can't be so like this. Full deck.
I'm playing worse on this though. Yeah, Grim Harvest again. Get that healing in.
For now.
Everyone's good on AP. I don't need to try parrying this. But am I gonna try anyway? Nice! That's what I'm talking about.
Ready to strike.
Come on, wanna give me a mark? No. Alright, which do I need for break 5? I don't think that's gonna reach enough. What I could do though is at least, do that. Get us powerful up. Nice, and that keeps that mark there. And now what I can do as well, wait, my L's not gonna have enough. for an homage. So, never mind, it is fine then. We'll just focus Mortel. Yeah, just keep applying that fire. Alright. Perfect break. Sweet. So now what I can do. Yeah, perfect break on this. That puts you at S. And gets a free turn to Wallop. Because, yeah, hit him with a virtuous strike, girl. Phantom Blade.
Watch out now.
Yeah, I was about to get us killed there. But I mean, what else is new? There you go, from fire.
That's better.
Spark, combustion, pyrolase.
Careful now.
Gotcha. Even on your slightly delayed ass. Spectral sweep.
You're outmatched.
Put me at S. And marking shot. Now, girl, hit her with an homage.
Watch out, my owl.
She's summoning meteors for her last one. Yeah. So let's finally off on one of them. It's all good. All good.
Renmar can grieve however he likes. But I get to grieve my own way.
Now. Do I want delay? Do I want delay slash or delaying slash? Striker, high physical damage, can break. What do I want to do with you this turn?
Let's have some fun.
I could have attacked two times. I didn't think about it like that. Alright. We're gonna try a Steel Strike. I don't know if it's actually gonna work, but It's something I want to try and see if we can get off at least once. And then Insane Girl, heal yourself, just in case this ends up going really bad.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
I should be able to parry this. There we go. Alright, and Steel Strike is still prepped, so that is good.
Here's your card.
I mean, Verso is gonna hit that shit right on this next one. For over 100k damage, bitches. And good thing because he immediately went down on that one. But you know what? It's fine. You wanna know why? Because he come right back up. Because my boy never stay down. Verso the Deceiver never stop. Also, I have realized, technically he is Verso the Liar, because he has said plenty of times he doesn't know what's going on when he totally does. So, Verso has joined the ranks of Malik and our little band of liars. That's right, bitch. Alright. Hit with a fan blade. Let's see, can I get a marking off?
Ready to strike.
Alright guys, powerful. Now, Pyrrelease. And after another thing, we're gonna be able to totally break her on the next coming turns.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Alright, now this is where shit goes a little foobar though. Alright, and 3 to you. Because the problem is we can't take advantage of Verso's multi-turns, because that just causes him to die faster.
Here's your card. Let's spill some ink.
And there's no other shots for... No, but what I can start doing, taking yo fucking shields, mother. Oh. Well, I was gonna make it super dramatic to finish, like, start doing normal damage with this, but one shield's fine. I know we'll die on one turn. Oh boy. I did not think about the repercussions of my actions in that regard, though. I didn't think that was good. I didn't think that counted as a turn, though.
Defied me, and now he's dead.
Ready to carry.
And Paintbrush of Light. Alright, all good. My L will definitely need to get those hits off next turn, though. So those balls of light is for her.
That's better.
Are you serious?
I think I'll improvise.
So there, get a turn in. Get 2 shots on you. Just to see if I can get anything. Right. Actually, we have to... If we have a gradient charge, we could get Mael to just bring back CL. Hold on a minute. Right. I think that may be what we do. And then just burst up for the rest of his turn. Can just take a hit at them. I didn't think about that shit.
You're outmatched.
I literally forgot that she... Okay, the wording fucked with me because I thought when it said she will die in 1 turn, I thought that meant she gets 1 more turn to do something and then she will die. I'm not playing the game like on that. I'm just like, I'm saying what was going on there is that I forgot that's what the terminology actually means. Well, time to parry some meteors. But that was literally about to just ruin everything. Nice, and we did get our counter. Time to hit big, indeed, girl. All right. This time around, I know how these mechanics work. All right, but yeah, hit that Phoenix Flame. Well, we'll die in 4 turns. Scary, but we got this. All right. Hit that power release. How did you miss that, dude? First, we'll die in 3 turns. Oh, good. 3 turns is all I need. There, mark it. So a little extra damage in there. Alright. No parrying, but basically the cleanest we've ever had on that part, so I can't complain. Alright. She does already have some foretell on her, so what that allows us to do is get a Grim Harvest.
Trying to read.
Give it a little more survivability, but I think we're reaching our point that we will be good. And we're good. Because it's just a victory lap now. A very, very kind of sad victory lap. But
Ready to strike. Let's carve a path. Time to strike.
Ready.
that's that. Yeah, that's what I say. We don't need to go through the whole hour of cutscenes again. I do not know how I'm gonna break that up. Remember, I ever eventually get around to doing the compilation style for this. But there, we have done Paintress on both normal and expert mode. Damn, what a good fight. That is probably my favorite one so far. Also, that epilogue, okay, even though I literally knew this game had a fucking third phase, I'm like, they totally got my ass. They totally got me with this, like, epilogue setup. Oh, there it is. All right. 3443. Oh, okay. They probably weren't expecting you to reload there. Given the circumstances, it'd be a bit of a weird time. All right. But welcome to the official start to Act 3. First, I just make sure, yep, Expeditioner mode. Damage can exceed 9,999. What should you play? Here, before we do character stuff, let's do level up. Upgrade weapons. Challenges? Limit maximum damage? Enemy life bar multiplier? Oh, was this 5 to 100? Holy shit! Oh, okay, but I think this is what I've seen in the update. So there was at some point they had sent out an update being like, hey, you can now change the different limits and such on certain things. So, like, you can up enemies' health bars and all that. Like, in Act 3 onward. So, no, that makes... Okay, so that makes sense. Why now? Let's say we're gonna just go ahead and upgrade whatever everyone's current weapon is. We're upgrading that. Fire skills cost 1 less. I really want to think with my L, because Barrier Breaker, of course, was really good for that boss fight and such. But I think ultimately with my L, I really do just much prefer the Shantanum. I think what it is that, so they at the very least share stats in agility, and it's both a C. So I think what it is that I like Barrier Breaker because Barrier Breaker could be good for a lot of boss fights. But ultimately, as of right now, my I still like Chantinum is what I kind of build up to. Though now, unfortunately, Clairum is kind of speaking to me now with Gustav's homage, but Gustav's homage honestly is more so, I don't think I want to build a whole character around it. I think it's more so, it's a really, really good ability. Yamanoko, I mean, I really don't... I don't really know if the Bolero is what I want for him ultimately, but like fact is it's good right now. And plus the ability on it has been super helpful. So I think with my L, we're gonna pull probably one of the weirder decisions I made in this. But I think with my L, I'm gonna be developing her with 2 different weapons in mind. Have the Chantinum for like as her primary, and then Barrier Breaker for like when there's a boss that could really use it. Yeah, of course it worked wonders on that last one. So, all right. So agility is going up regardless. Agility once again will need to be our highest stat to kind of keep like a good weapon like stat increase between both of these, but then luck and defense are going to be split down the middle. Is this really a good idea? I don't personally, probably not. Am I gonna do it anyway? Fuck yeah. Because you see here at Zirconius, we do things for funsies. God, she looks so good with white hair though. So here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna bump that agility. Put those 30-30. Put the mine at 20. 33. Haha. Get an expedition 33. Yeah. Probably should have a little vitality, but she's my real good hitting girl. Yeah, everyone else, I am perfectly a-okay with where they are. Though, like I said, I think what it is that I will at some point switch Lune over to this Lithellum over here, since it eventually gets the same thing, but I think I want to wait till we get the ability to naturally just get level 20, make level 20 weapons that I'll then do the swap over. Does say so. What is... Alright, so how many colors do we got? We have 42. Alright, second chance is fantastic. I want that. Alright, stay marked. What do I want? Alright. Actually, you know what I realized we really should do? Alright, painted power. How much do you need for painted power? 5? Oh, that's damn cheap. Alright. Upgrade expedition resources. Everyone is gonna get at least 5. Everyone's getting at least 5 on here. So that way, we have 5 reserved for painted power on everybody. So that'd be 93. That'd be 94. Alright, we still have 17. So we still have 17 free points to do whatever with. Here, augmented counter is just gonna be good on everybody. Shared care when healing an ally. You don't heal allies, you heal yourself. Yeah, I'd honestly just want recovery on you. So, alright, so I need to give you 8. There we go. Recovery on you. Alright. Then Monoko. Let's see. Here, I also want you to get some of these attack buffs. So exposing attack, so you also need 8. So I mean, we're just spending resources on you too. 8, alright, so 102. So that way they give a little more oomph to your attack as well. Here, exposing attack. So I don't think even Verso has exposing attack. I really should just give that to him. Alright, you only have 2 to spend, that ain't enough. You have 6. And I don't even remember what I gave you. Oh, I'm gonna counter. That's just good on everybody. Oh, I'm gonna counter. Now you have 4. I don't think there's anything good that's exactly 4. Yeah, it's all like 3 or 5s. Alright, well, that is upgrades done. Yep, and no one hangs out around here. You know what? Please let it be when I talk to Monoko. He just goes like, Verso, what the fuck is even going on?
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Or quite the opposite, he fully knows what's going on. His good job, dumbass.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb. Not to say...
Hey girl.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it.
Damn, you really do just be chill like that.
Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. Because death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
Fair enough.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
Well, that's a nice way to look at it. I feel even better for not having sex with you right after conversations about your dead husband. Well, now dead in quotes.
Everyone's mad at you.
Yeah.
Are you?
Iski can be sad, or bad, or even rad.
Buddy, you were always rad.
Ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
Well, I appreciate it, buddy.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Verso the Liar's redemption arc starts now. Figured you'd be over here. How you doing, girl?
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it already seemed like he'd do plenty already.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the Monolith.
You know, I didn't even think about that, but that is the actual... I didn't even think about that. I mean, the actual context for the fracture.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief.
It's just a whole grieving cycle of everyone wanting something different.
Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
And it's crazy because here's the thing, I'm usually not a fan about these kind of stories, but this feels perfect in terms of what it's trying to set up and the fact that it's like, or what it is setting up. Because here's the thing, I usually not a fan when the twist is it turns out your world wasn't really like real, or that's like it was a creation of something else. Of course, the popular example a lot of people, including myself, like to point to is Star Ocean 3. I'm not gonna get into that because at some point I probably will stream Star Ocean, but like that game's plot twist had me so pissed off in terms of like how much it felt like we wasted our time on everything. Because in that game, it's revealed your world is basically like a giant simulation video game. And it's like it's not handled well at all because in terms of how the characters do it and such. This like it feels brilliantly done in the fact that it's like these are still the same characters that we care about, and that I really want to see them get better. And it's like it's like the stakes are still there, we just have more context on what they actually are. It doesn't feel like it just completely annihilates everything. Like, you know, now that we know the truth, we just really know about this whole family cycle of grief and what all that actually means, basically. You know, like I said, it's like to bring it up again with like Star Ocean 3, that game just like, that game problem is when they reveal the plot twist that your entire world was a simulation, the characters and that you met in that moment, like when you got to the outside world, they didn't treat it appropriately. No one wanted to actually like act like they wanted to ask questions, that they wanted to get mad at anything. It was just immediately start trying to kill your characters out of that and all that. While this, it's like everyone is like acting fairly reasonable. They're pissed off, they're confused. Maybe no one's really confused per se, but like they're pissed off, they're trying to figure out what's going on, or rather it's like what we need to actually do next. It feels reasonable. Like, yeah, that's all I really have to say on this, is that it's like, you know, I just don't really like these. I usually don't like these kind of stories, but this feels like it's really well handled and really well done. In terms of everything still feels like it's there, and everything still feels important, and it doesn't feel like this game's lost anything with the new context that is brought up. Create the greatest expedition in history. Write in the journal Gustave's apprentices. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spent some time writing Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything, the painters, Helene, Renard. So no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. She's sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read this story. Mael heads back. Check up on the others.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah, that.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
I were in this moment. Among Us?
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya, this is a lot to take in.
Yeah.
That's an understatement.
But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Create the greatest expedition in history. Actually, what is the current objective? During the Lumiere and defeat Renard. Arnar! Create the greatest expedition in history.
Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courera et fait. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans aide.
You got a lot of work to do there.
Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans aide.
What a crew. Oh shit. I figured this was developing, but it's cool when you see it. SKA ability unlocked. Fly! Expedition 33, final objective. Head back to Lumiere and explore and expel Renar from the canvas. Arnar. Well. Comes down to this. But first, SKA, take off!
We can head to Lumiere.
Flap those arms, buddy. Flap them arms. Hell yeah. The best airship on the bestest bud you could ask for. Well, this officially means we can... But wait a minute, but... We don't even have the ability to explore underwater yet. Like, what? SK can't go underwater yet. Because that would totally make it seem... I was totally thinking we'd at least get these last two abilities. Because Bernard's seeming like straight up the finale time. But like... Damn, I don't know. Oh, and you know what now? We could totally go and do those painted worlds because... Well, since Mael knows what's up and remembers everything, she could totally dispel those barriers and all that. At least... theoretically. So damn, I never noticed this statue of I think her name's Golgra. And we're getting audio issues. Alright, buddy. And start up the new recording. Okay. Well, with that, where do we even want to start going? I mean, we got, you know, what I know. I know where we should go. Take on a certain crow fuckface. Clap them arms, SK. We're going to war now. You know what they should have done though? They should have put the fly up button on L1 and then fly down on L2. Good, I don't think you can even do anything on this world map that would use those buttons. But would make it a lot more convenient to control. It's still danger? Oh, damn, how strong is this thing? No, so we'll keep my Elner's default, but we got some clothes to change into. Get in that fine suit, sir. Can't do that. Well, I really have not. I've either not. They really just don't either give a lot of options to CL, or I've been missing out on a lot of her stuff. I had too much hair to go through. I'm not putting you in. I'm not putting you in that. Real Mael. Okay. Let's say take Luna out. Okay, Barrier Breaker is still quite stronger, but yeah. Engagement. Here, I mean, really, most of this doesn't matter though. So, all of it, given all of it, we're just gonna be shooting at it most of the time. So. Oh shoot! His like suit's got like the lightning streaks on it. All right, time to see if we can take it. Well, we can see a lot more on that health bar, so that gives me confidence. He launches his masks.
Let's carve a path. Coming.
Better.
Fuck, but it still just deals a crap ton of damage.
I'm back.
So there's much more the equivalent of actually just being able to, you know, we have a certain amount of lives rather than trying to war of attrition this. Alright, but it's still still quite bad. Still quite bad. Still not the best. There, this is just now round to try and learn these moves. Oh, wait a minute. Alright. So really the timing is the moment I see any kind of motion come down at him. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I see any kind of motion, that's when you gotta counter. Alright, so here we'll actually
Bring it on.
get them up then. Nice.
Bring it on.
Time to strike.
And the thing is, if I can actually now learn the timing on those hats, though, then that's free counters. That's just a free easy 9,999.
Take your shots.
1, 2. Nice. Yeah, the moment, and for that, basically, the moment it appears on screen, that's kind of just your time to strike. Yeah, we'll keep the mask going, and they're not even a one-hit kill now, so that's even, like, more reason to keep them around.
Just try it. Bring it on. That's better.
Damn. Alright. Maybe it's like when you see a little motion, but still gotta be a little patient.
Careful now. I would have lived.
And the other thing is also there is the visual.
CL incoming.
Feel better.
Not the visual. There is the sound effect along with it.
On me.
Damn. Went a little bit too early. Oh man, revival tends to. We got left. We got 4. We're good. Okay. Totally make the rest of this.
I won't disappoint. Let's spill some ink.
Yes, launch more mass, give me more free-ish counterattacks.
Try.
That's better.
So I've had 3 different opportunities to learn this motherfucker. Now just see if I can I just get one? Can I just get one break on him? Oh, that's right. Oh, and she breaks the damage. What?
Let's gamble.
Nothing to do me, girl.
Made a lot smile today.
Please survive.
There we go.
Yes, dodge.
And finally, the crows is beaten. Ooh, Minasun. That looks cool. Shielding death on death allies gain 3 shield points. That's pretty. You know, I usually don't want to die, but that's a pretty damn good one. Also, yes, what that be? It's gonna have to try pretty hard to beat this, but what do it be? Jaitan. Minasun's level 22. Sun skills have increased damage for each foretell on the target. Moon skills don't generate moon charges anymore. What? With at least 1 active sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. Base stat can consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 foretell. So with this you completely forego Twilight mode in order to focus on pure sun charges, and that has an A scaling and luck. Ooh. Oh, I like Moist Sun, but like that's really good. Sun skills have increased damage for each foretell on the target. Yeah, no, so it's basically like shift, like forget Twilight and all that, and no, moon stuff. Completely go full sun moveset. I mean, how many of those do you actually have, though? Now we got Grandiose, so we can get things to level 20 now. Let's see here. Let me see here. Okay. Do I want to do that? Because, like, it's a really interesting weapon. I mean, I like the buffs on Moist Sun, but, like... Damn, that sounds cool. So let me read up on this. All right. With at least one active sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. And you just guzzle down AP. Delaying... Here, you know what? Delaying slash is a sun... No, that's a moon. Oh no, but it's still worth having moon stuff because it's still like consuming when you consume the foretells, you get a bunch of AP back. Basically, consume 1 sun charge to apply 5 foretell. How does it look? That does look pretty cool. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna shift gears to this. Mostly because 1, I fucking earned this shit, but 2, I'm interested. It sounds like playing more unique than just getting a bunch of buffs and all that. Yeah, so here, let's go on to it. All right. So firstly, though, the luck never stopped going up. Luck all day, every day. Tier 15 of the stuff we're not using, though. $25. And 37 in vitality. There, you know, we will at the very least. There, get agility to 20. Alright. Now let me sorry. Like this is now a complete shift to my gameplay, normal gameplay style, so I gotta think real quick. Alright. Sun skills have increased damage for each foretell on the target. Okay. Is there a way? No, I have to just look at each individually. All right. Card Weaver. Here, you know what? Easier way to examine all this. Okay, this. Okay, Final Path is a light skill, so that would still be really, really good for us. I still want Delaying Slash. Grim Harvest can stick around. Because these attacks are still good, it's just basically like we're just not getting dark charges on them anymore. Phantom Blade can technically now be trashed, though, because the entire point of that is basically to be able to get both a Sun and Moon charge, but now that's not the case. Well, then it ain't really worth it. Okay. I mean, we'll just be working towards stuff right now, but basically the biggest thing we know we can do is just get rid of Phantom Blade. Because, yeah, with at least 1 sun charge, gain 1 additional AP per foretell consumed. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just like viewing. I'm just trying to think on. I was just trying to think on something real quick. Yeah, but it's still good on her because it can break. Yeah, we'll think about it. We'll see. But they're not to keep us like stuck in this menu any longer. All right. But we're all level 54. We're all level 54. So we'll keep this crew going. Second chance, CL. Alright. CL, here, you can have shielding death instead of that auto regen. There we go. Was there anything else? Nope. But we will have Linnae in the party for one more battle, so we can get that breaking attack. I'm trying to think what other areas. Oh, there's this place that we could literally just never go to. There is the Dark Shores. That we're probably trying to take on those hands now. Gun simple? What is simple? Is it just slightly less? I think it's just slightly less bulkier. Huh. Weird. Also, that's right, you can take this off now. Let's see, what's the type here? Isle of the Eyes. Do they have eyes on the inside? Alright, you... Here. So now we're eventually going to actually shift you to that other weapon, but first we now need to get back more upgrade stones to even be able to reach level 20. So that's our next predicament in that regard. There we go, 55, 37. Agility. Defense. 32 might. Deals extreme damage. Each hit deals damage in a random element. Can only be cast with all of them. Gotcha. What's this one? Terrorquake. Typhoon on turn start deals high ice damage to all enemies and heals. Allies duration increased from 3 to 5 turns. Oh yeah, what are your brand new ones? Phantom Strike deals very high void damage to all enemies, 4 hits. Also gets 35% of a gradient charge. Hot damn. Burning Canvas deals high single target void damage, applies 1 burn per hit, damage increase for each burn on the target. Alright. Sten Hall deals extreme single target void damage, 1 hit, removes stealth shields, and self-applies defenseless. I heard.
Great.
Great. I was like getting super prepared for that thing to come to life and then just fight me. That'd scare the piss out of me. Oh, well, even if it's danger, we can at least take one of these things out. But where am I trying to drag you to? Not around here. But I made one this way since we haven't been this way yet. There we go. Alright. Time for you to go.
Finesse and grace.
Very tanky, understood. What? It's gonna be one of these ones. Oh, you know what? Have I just now I think I've just now realized that their different colors probably represents what kind of trial you get. Yeah, I think it was green, a green one as well that we got this. Baton will fling in 3 times. Oh. This one's fun though, I like it. I won't like it when it turns my aim to shit, but... for now, this one's very, very entertaining. Also, I am... realize I am not doing a lot to it. Oh, Luna can actually do decent amounts of it, I guess, because she's just got an element for darkness or something.
Let's carve a path.
Seems like it's getting faster as well. And yeah. Yeah, we only just now got this thing to barely even over half, and it leads in 2 turns.
Ready to parry.
Chrome is flowing.
Let's carve a path.
Oh. Go S rank, so maybe we can actually, maybe at the very least we can get a little more. Yeah, I think this might actually be a little actually based on our damage.
Watch out.
And that might have costed us because we didn't get nowhere near AP we need.
Let the ink flow.
Ah, shit. Yeah, that cost us.
My turn.
Per chance you can give me one more turn? You bastard. That's annoying. That's annoying and probably should say, just some things to come. Oh. Is there any actual way across that? Oh yeah, I guess I officially answered that question, so you gotta leave the area and then come back in and actually get to spawn again. But I mean, I'd be progressing this place because as far as I can tell, there is nothing to do here. The fact that we can fall here is like weirdly suspicious, but yep, I don't know. I don't know, unless there's some actual way to move that over there, but I'm not seeing a prompt or nothing. So for right now, we will just say the Petanque was a challenge and we failed. And we need to get slightly more buff before we come back here for that. But at the very least we did that, so... Oh yeah, we can go to the this here and actually land in its mountainous regions now. I love how it's not even like, I love how basically it's like it's using like fabric and such pretty much, you know, to like give the idea of a desert. That's cool. For CL. Yeah, you two can twinsies for a bit. That is all he has. That is my man's one purpose. Like Cerny's dress. Okay, does not budge. Well, we tried. Man, that thing Crow so far will be the only thing that we got freedom, any amount of freedom for and actually can do. Let me see, what else do we got? So...
Hang on tight.
Oh shit, wait. Also, all these are floating islands? Painting workshop. Yeah, so let's go ahead and see if there's anything we can actually do here. Alright, well, there's a different platforming challenge. Wait, no, is it? I don't think it actually is. Oh, shit. It's a bit more oily than I remember, though. So, Sister's brush, stroke of fear. The monster she painted lives in my night. Jealousy twists and love blinds. Her canvas conjure a nightmare, a creature to keep me awake. We must unmake what she created, for it does not belong here. Will you help me? We will. Seek the light within the dark. Her mind is a maze of twisted paths, but her heart knows the way. Farewell, shape of the beast. Yep, which, now that we have the ability to fly, we should be able to have access to all of these now. I don't know how much longer I will go tonight, we'll see, but I think I at least want to see if we can complete this. Statue of Beast. Do you use the shape of the beast? Story of the beast is written. All the pieces are in place, and the story will unfold. To banish it, one must be bold. Confront the shadows, seek the artist, find the source. Unravel darkness, break the course. Alright. We'll try. I'll give it the good old college try. Yeah, it's another lamp master. Damn. Okay, doesn't deal crazy damage, so I mean it just probably hits hard. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? Never mind. Apparently it was just that one combo that didn't do crazy amounts of damage. 6,000? The hell? God damn. Alright. No, we might have to leave this as well. Clair Obscur. Maybe I'll get one more whack at it, put 6,000 with one fucking hit. Which, I mean, granted, it was a jump one, so they're fairly easy to dodge, but, yeah. We got this. It's like, damn. Oh, we barely do any damage to it. Alright.
Ready to power.
There we go. Yeah, alright, so if we do die to this, this one, which very likely we're not gonna keep going. Not keep going with this, I mean, we'll keep going with the part. Just try and squeeze a little more out of this world map. Again, it'll probably be a main majority of what we do next session.
Let's carve a path.
There we go. Okay. He just weirdly seems to deal no damage to my L though. But I don't think that ritual is gonna matter to us given we don't get a turn in between it. Yep. I'm sorry, that's like 40k? I'm just gonna take the loss here because by the time Berto fucking gets a chance to revive anybody, it's gonna be just like another 7 set of this shit. There you go. That 50k, what the fuck? Can my HP even go beyond like that? Into the 5 digits? I mean, shit, it was a miracle just to get to 3,000. All right, let's leave. Be responsible. Oh, let's be responsible and just leave. You know what I could do though is, yeah, so we could just start flying around. I do know about location 1 Borg. Let me go find.
Here we go.
Wait, is this an area we can even go to? No, because we can never fly into it. Oh.
Hang on tight.
Wait a minute. Is this... Dear God. So that's gonna be, huh? Oh no, no! So close. I don't know what to say. What? How the hell was I supposed to make that? Promise there's a massive fucking delay between all this. Some of these I swear that, okay, some of these I swear are like actually impossible to make it to it. Like, I have to be like that. Okay, some of these are actually just kind of, I don't understand what they want out of me because that seems impossible. Although it doesn't help when literally the controls are not responding because left. Like that. I had no choice. I had to go to the left unless they want you to go past them, like, unless they want you to go in between them, which seems kind of insane. Come on. Wait, there's only a one in the middle? Are you shitting me? Oh, fuck off. They knew that shit. Damn it. I was getting extremely lucky, but when they don't keep throwing stuff on the right. There we go. Sir, your trial is extreme bullshit. Someone made it here? I'm impressed. You were the second expedition managed to climb this wall. Who were the others? There was someone from Expedition 60, but they refused my reward. Said they would never wear any clothes. But you seem to enjoy clothes. Perhaps you'll enjoy this. I found an old farmhouse on a cliff, so I saw it pretty. Looking at it made me happy. Overworld makes you happy too. Thank you. That's very kind. It's not quite my size anyway. I got it. Okay. Also, just got an achievement for that, so I'm assuming this might be the last one then. Yeah, no, that was just kind of cruel. I guess, like, what it is they expect you to do is to dodge in between some of them. So, like, as two are coming down, you got, like, the actual flaming trail counts. Like, doesn't count as a hitbox on it. Also,
37th expedition.
37.
Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of my life? Should I feel guilty for abandoning the others when the expedition was so clearly doomed? Nobody listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white-haired man is an appealing future for them all. At least I had fun here. I didn't realize how quickly time has passed. The Gamage is tomorrow. I've been trying to overcome this Jestrel's challenge for months now. But it seems even more of a challenge than defeating the Paintress. I guess I'll never see the Jestrel's grand prize. That's my only regret in life.
My gosh. fucking just ends your journey on a Jestrel's game. I don't know how to feel about that.
Flash through the sky.
That is, I mean, now that we have access to that, that is definitely like a major boss. That is definitely like a super boss or something like that. Oh, did we never go here?
Here we go.
Oh, there's one location. There's just yeah, that's right. That was a place we would fight in Neveron. Yeah, so there's this place that we can actually properly explore. He's so happy. White Sands. Oh, you know what? You know, there is a place we can go to. White Sands. Then we won't do this part, but after we finish.
Silencieux de nos âmes, lèvres fantômes et râle pâle.
It's that manor from
Lumière
old
s'éteint.
Lumière. So that's where it went.
No. Something's different.
The hell is that voice?
Au loin, elle s'élève, seule,
Useful?
sans détour, songe, sans retour. Lumière s'éteint.
Is this part of the song,
Les
or?
pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant, nuées complices du clair-obscur vacillant, nuances de chagrin, ils dansent autour des heures littorales, éclipse, florale, lumière s'éteint.
I mean, I could stand around and listen, but I don't know what the fuck he's saying, so. It sounded pretty, at least, and maybe it may be important, but I don't speak any French, so I don't know. But I don't think we're not gonna do anything else this part. I think we've done plenty now, getting started in Act 3 and getting an idea of what all we can do, but what I could at least get myself parked on,
Here we go.
because we should now totally be strong enough for it. Oh shit, wait. There's two big boys here. I was gonna just get myself parked out of Frozen Hearts, but now there's this. Oh wait, you're an enemy. You know, I thought you were a Jestrel merchant for a second. I was like, huh, you are weirdly giant. Oh shit, that's a new one. Oh, wait. Oh, we can take them. Just they may also really hurt. Because we want to bring Minoko into this. Yep. So let's bring Minoko into this. Fight these two things, or three things, and then get ourselves parked outside Frozen Hearts.
On me.
Stand to switch to fire. Bam, 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 bam. jump attack. There, Daryl on some buffs. Get an expedition counter on you. Get rid of those. Get rid of those shields. I'm pretty sure that thing's timing is always just gonna get me. Bam, 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 bam. Ruler smash. There, and that should get weak enough that the burn should be able to take care of it at the very least. But high release. There we go. Now start hitting this thing hard. Oh, I don't have shared care on this one. If that was a rematch that I did. Okay. Right, I was about to say, like, huh?
Taste of battle.
There we go. Tackling the defenseless. I'm gonna say, could you please switch back? I would greatly appreciate it. But here we go, Thunderfall. But I think the problem is I have to hit it with ice to swap it back. Fire release, that's all fire damage. Yeah, fire, fire, alright. Yeah, what we can do is try and basically hope for the elemental trick that we get it. Yeah, I'll get us to Gustav's homage just for some good damage. I don't think there's not much I can do. No, I guess I could technically, I could just technically skip my turn. That is always a option that I forget is a thing, because why would I do that? Oh no, you got thermal transfer, never mind. Alright, that's how you do it. It's like it's heating up. Oh, it's about to blow. You don't got... No, you don't got... Gotta break the rules. But you got this. Oh, it can switch its stance while it's like getting ready to blow up. So we ain't about to be able to prevent this thing from blowing up. So most we can do is just get ready for it. Every time it heats up, it gets its shields back, which is kind of a bit of insane. Oh, and then Lily goes through it. All right. Greater defenseless. That's a thing. Scythe is about to explode. Yep. Ew. But Illuminate plays melee, and then I can hit it with some Dark Stains, and that ain't gonna be enough for it. Nice. Okay. Glacium and Stalum. Sniper. First free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased break damage and can break. Is it my fucking birthday? Alright, what does that do for us? Just say a stab, steals being on a single target. Second hit applies mark to the target. Ooh. And there, you've learned your breaking attack, but Verso, we've got even more good stuff for you now. My dude. So, Sniper, speed 552, damn. Alright. How much do you need for double mark? 20? Oh, that's right. How much do you need for stay mark? 10? Slightly more feasible. Oh, was that everybody around here? It was. Gotcha.
Good stuff.
Longer rush on Plan Rush, its duration is increased by 2.
Take it to the sky.
Oh, it's still labeled as red. It's still labeled as red. Okay. Then I take that as we are not ready for it yet. Ooh, but what's up here? Guys, what's up here? The Chosen Path. We're gonna call it a part here. This is a bit much. But, yeah. I think that is a perfect note to end on. So, God, what a good game. So much shit going down this session, and all of it absolutely all of it absolutely fantastic. Like, God. Such a good game. But I guess that is it for this session of Expedition 33, as we'll be playing more of this on Tuesday. But on Friday, now that we're done with Lies P Overture, we will now, and this time it's on the 4th of July, so I can keep to that, my normal schedule. But we will be finally starting up on going back to the Resident Evil series and doing some Resident Evil 2 Remake and Resident Evil 3 afterwards. So that way we can then get ready to do their PS1 versions for October and such. But that, guys, I'm Psychonius, and I wish you all a wonderful, wonderful night, and take care. Bye-bye.